Alright, welcome back everyone. So tonight we're jumping right back into the action. As last time we finished off with a 5-year nap which led to problems at the monastery. I kind of looked over the stats again, and looks like we're probably gonna have to break out the stat basters here. Shore up some of those weaknesses. Because as it turns out, having middling speed and middling defenses just results in taking about as much damage as if one weren't that great anyway. This is a lot of overlapping ranges too. The thing I have in mind isn't gonna survive getting attacked by 7 guys. So still don't want to just jump into the middle of everything. I guess no matter what, this sniper is gonna get a pot shot in.
What's my strategy? There, that's looking a little better. Guess we could theoretically attack the quad. Still be safe. You can go 1, 2, 4. And do it back.
At the ready.
First, we're not gonna end up killing him anyway. Unless... So you could probably curve shot the silver bow. No, never mind. It still doesn't kill him. I'm not gonna use the... I'm not gonna use fail mod. So I guess maybe we'll just do a regular... yeah, I guess I need to use curve shot if I want to do. We'll use a regular killer bow shot. See if this guy just gets gibbed on the off chance. Nope. Of course that 34 crit didn't pan out either. Now we're gonna end up with a whole bunch of guys grouped up. Which I guess is okay. We can do a thing.
Pull out all the stops. We're all desperate, aren't we?
We're gonna back up one. I wonder if I should back up. I'd like to lure this guy back, but this is maybe not the appropriate time to do it. Please refrain from backseating.
Watch and learn.
Oh, you actually moved in.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Oh good, we have a dancer by himself. Never mind.
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Yeah, I like Ignaz's portrait update. That's pretty nice.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
Hilda apparently was jealous that Lorenz got to be the dancer, so now she's wearing a dancer's outfit.
Professor! You're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
Wow, and Leone looks way different.
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Ignaz and Lorenz are in a really awkward position now. is because there's entire corner here. Not something they want to aggro. Especially since neither of them are particularly strong frontline fighters right now.
Shall we?
Can get Hilda up here. The Leonie's gonna have to take the long way around, which means
My orders?
stupid bushes get in the way.
I'm here to help.
Good time for a secret scheme. Sorry, but I must. More battles means more strength.
Rush that guy. Don't let this guy rush in on it. I guess we'll leave the rapier equipped just because, well, we won't double this guy, but I guess if he doesn't receive any healing, then we can just kill him with the Iron Lance as well. The sniper is the most important kill, though.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, of course we crit when we don't have the crit weapon equipped.
This experience is critical.
Okay, one more rank to go. Really use that Master Seal though too. That'd be all of her movement. Not really any need to do that when the guy's dealing 0 damage. I think I'd rather have Hilda come up here, help Ignatz and Lauren, because they need someone to take hits for them. Yeah, it's some nasty overlapping range there.
Predictable. I must lead them well. All right, who's next?
Wait, how much does this weigh? Yeah, 14. Probably don't really want to be running around with that. Those are both the wimpy guys. I was waiting for the crit at 1 hit point
It
there.
won't be in vain.
Yeah, Leonie's whole makeover in general is really good. I am a fan. Big deal. We still got most of our health.
I fought and won.
Oh, and I didn't get a chance to put special dance on Oran's either because as soon as we finished that last fight, we weren't allowed to change anything. Snipers are a real pain. What is it that's... I guess it'd be this guy who could potentially get pulled over the bushes. Yeah, I guess I'll just put Hilda over here. Once that sniper moves out of the way, we can jump on everyone else over here.
all is going to plan.
Hey, more D.
Stronger than before.
Oh, that's why it's wall. Like, why do these guys not have further movement? Oh, let's be a little more aggressive. Nice. That's enough to one around that guy. Granted, if I move quad up, it'd be overkill, so I could do that too. I guess I need to advance him anyway at some point.
People are waiting on me.
Hey, Nate.
Make a difference?
I really like Leonie's time skip design. Ignitz is looking pretty fine too. And Quad is very uncomfortably handsome. I'm a little bit more mad on Lorenz. And Hillis is a little bit weird, just because it makes me think she's just really jealous that she didn't get to be a dancer, that she wore an outfit like that anyway. We can pull the brawler. I remember who has all the keys here. I think there's a key for every chest. There's 2 chests there. Chest in the back. Which... I guess it just comes to sniping everyone who isn't the boss, and using those keys to open stuff. There's 2 chests in the back. There might actually be more keys than this key. It looks like three chest keys, but or only four. Only 3 chest keys, but there's 4 chests.
I must pull through.
I usually keep a spare around, but I'm not sure if I... Yeah, I didn't remember to replenish it after the last time. It's a little bit annoying, so I guess we'll miss out on an item. Yeah, Claude getting a wyvern was a bit of a surprise. I'll be a bit honest on that one. Heroes kind of biased me a little bit with him bringing him in as a bow knight in it, so I thought, well, maybe they'll just make him some kind of bow knight, but I guess not.
Steady now.
I guess I might as well do a big note so I can have Hilda come up here and tank.
I'll defeat you! Still alive.
Amazing.
You don't have to do it like that. Yeah, I imagine having a thief would have been helpful, but not like I actually knew it was coming.
Shall we?
Appreciate that.
I'm not sure. We shouldn't even need a break shot. Yeah, Hill is actually real close to one-shotting this guy. Just a little shy.
Fighting wears me out. Unpredictable. Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
He's looking more and more like
Must
yours
lead them well.
instead of being a thief. Huh. That's interesting, man.
What's my strategy?
And walls in the way of repositioning. I guess I could go here. Which still lets me do it.
Now's our chance. Another victory.
My chess key. I'm not sure if attacking them will actually cause them to try to break the wall. That could be a problem. Because this assassin's really dangerous. Maybe we'll regroup before we try anything like that. It's because I don't really trust those hit rates. Let's slowly work our way through the bushes.
Thank you.
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Wow, nice hairdo.
Wow, it's you! Here I thought you were dead all this time.
Ah, Lycidia looks good with long hair.
Could that be the professor's ghost?
Yeah, sure, Marianne. We'll go with that.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
I must lead them well.
It'd be hard to hit us with gambits anyway, but I want to make sure that we don't get hit by them unnecessarily.
Appreciate that.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
The assassin's slightly less scary. So, like, Raphael's not gonna be able to tank much of anything here.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy. I'll do my best.
Right, I have no idea if those guys are gonna try to aggro onto us now. Although, if one of these guys runs over and breaks the wall, it's not like the assassin gonna be stopped from reaching whoever. Well, Lycidia has an automatic tank, so I guess we'll just hide Marianne behind her. In fact, Lycidia has more durability than Raphael, as far as defensive. Raphael's biggest difference is having nearly double her hit points. I guess we'll let him sit there. I guess I'll have to figure out which chests I want to leave. I guess it's not like I know the contents, so I guess I'll just grab the closest ones. You're surprised Lorenz Leslie said he keeps a family heroic. Yeah, well... I guess if Teach says it's the optimal thing, he trusts her, right?
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
I can nail all these guys with Blaze, but I don't know if we need to. I guess they're fairly fast, but... Well, that still doubles them. Which is great. Yeah, so we just kill the two brawlers and we can tech Leone in front to tank this guy. No. Even if the rally, Hilda wouldn't be fast enough to double.
Don't get used to this.
A fitting outcome.
Did the trick.
These guys both over one thing. Oops. Turned off the wrong one.
about a curtsy?
Interesting new quote.
All is going to plan.
Oh, this using dark spikes to kill off non-cavalry enemies.
It's done.
And that archer doesn't move.
Leave it to me.
Hey, so those guys all line up. And hit almost all those guys with blaze. They missed the sniper, which is the one I'd or I guess the second sniper, which is the one I'd really want to hit. I was setting up to take these guys on, but I think we need to kill these guys here first. Let's let them get closer. I'll take one more turn to surround them.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Oops. Guess I forgot that big nuts would be a little too close here. That's no big deal though. Actually, I don't even need to do anything crazy. I can just swap. Guess that's one of the weaker enemies anyway, so I wanted to be worse deal for him to have to tank with his 15 prot.
Thanks.
Why does he have so many? Hard to tell what his actual movement range is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like it's fretted. I wonder if Assassins ignore terrain. It looks like assassins ignore bushes. Fun. Oops. And I zoomed out that far. Okay. I guess unfortunately for him, he doesn't know how to operate the door. Once we give the rest of these guys and sitting back.
No time to slow down.
Yeah, this is my first run. Also, hi Fo and hi Ken. Around the corner. Aha! Your poison is negated by the goddess ring. Hey, now I kind of want to drop the plays on them. Even though, let's be honest, it's probably not remotely necessary.
No mercy. I found strength in adversity.
You made like Scythia Swordmaster. The 11 Swordmaster? Well, it does feel like the game expects you to at least do the quests and the rare monster fights. Although not having characters in advanced classes, well, I mean, Dusky's still a Cavalier, so, but, yeah, I guess I mostly have advanced classes on my units now. And really, Shadow Dragon will win as a Swordmaster is a thing? Because she still needs to get sword rank to use 11th sword, right? Only a handful of people can live around in combat with the assassins because of that. I mean, let's be fair here, my characters are in advanced classes and a bunch of them would have died to the combination of assassin sniper overlapping, so I think it's just a bunch of the advanced enemy classes having a stupid amount of attack.
I've got another option.
Surprise!
Make a difference?
Wow.
Still far from the top.
Now that's a level.
It won't be in vain.
Well, I could have dismounted if I was a Pig Knight, which would have meant slightly lower stats, but yeah, that would have been an ugly choke point. Oh really? DS Fire Emblem Swordmasters don't have base sword experience to be C-rank swords right away? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I already knew that Leone was a good tank for the Golden Deer. I mean, her and Sylvain spent the entire time tearing stuff up, so you know.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I'm actually not even sure if that was necessary for the accuracy, but generally the axes
the
need
least
that
I
help.
could do.
But eh. wonder if Claw can snipe this guy. Lorenz can dance him out so he doesn't get attacked by the assassin after. Oh, it's a venom bow, that's why. It's like, why would this guy do so little damage in retaliation?
Sorry, but I must. Sorry.
I don't know if I'd say Lysithea is the best unit in the game. But she's definitely at the top. Like most Avatar units, it's really hard to beat Byleth.
We must press on. I will keep making progress.
Suddenly everyone's getting much better level ups. Wait, what? Because of... Who's targeting... Wow. Why is a sniper in the back? That's why. Makes sense. Was maybe a little worried that that guy could have actually passed through the door at some kind of move penalty or something.
Thank you. Oh, right. She's got way better black magic efficiency. That hit difference shouldn't be that wide. No time to slow down. Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Ooh, A authority. I think we have an A rank magic class or battalion that we can give her.
Did the trick.
Okay. That guy gone, we can actually come from the south here and jump them. Nice! I traded away a silver lance and opened a chest for a silver lance.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all. Sa!
Well done.
And I don't think I actually kept the door key on me. We'll have to pull it out after. Oh well. We should have enough firepower with just everyone here anyway. How much longer is that poison gonna? Doesn't look like there's any way to tell. Well, I guess I'll assume it's the normal 5 turns. I'm kinda hesitant to do that with them right now. Only because that sniper could deal a lot of damage if things don't work out. Whereas, if this whiffs, it's not a big deal, because we've got stupid crap ton of defense. Granted, I guess they could also do a gambit back, which could be bad.
It's time. This could turn the tides.
Oh, nice. Really heavy shield, but man, that's some pretty good bonuses. And I'll use the Iron Axe. It's because no matter who comes to clean up after, it's gonna be enough damage. At least I'd hope so. 8 damage is really trivial. Nice 31. Give it to someone other than Leonie, because she's doing quite well for herself.
Thank you. I took care of it.
Oh, good luck, have fun. Well, I'm glad you could I could grant your wish. Oops.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Oh yeah, my like my highlight archive is up to date with all of my 3000 sessions. Or if you prefer YouTube, I've got the playlist on there too. There's what, 3 enemies left here? Yeah. I think we want to regroup just because I'm a little iffy on those hit rates. Granted, actually we can open this door and have Leonie come tank and help them out. I think that's what we'll do. It's not like the rest of the group's gonna have any trouble with the guys on the south end. Alright, we convoyed that. Alright, we're gonna... door key. Open the door. Wait. So I guess rip whatever is in that south chest. Southeast chest, because we don't have enough keys for it. Armor sway. Given the quality of what we're finding, I don't think it doesn't look like it's gonna be anything essential anyway.
Thanks so much.
Good, but not enough.
Oh, thanks for linking my YouTube in there. Hey, Darklings. Yeah, first playthrough, and yeah, first time through the time skip. I guess it looks like I'm not the only one who really likes Leonie's new outfit. I think between everyone here, in order, my favorite post-time skip stuff so far is Leonie, Quad, and Ignatz. I'm skipping the southeast chest. The game doesn't have an innate weapon triangle. You can pick up the breaker skills, which essentially give you weapon triangle in the one direction. So, you know, lance breaker gives advantage over swords. Basically the breakers were nerfed down into becoming more or less that, which has basically resulted in me not using the breakers at all, but I can see specific scenarios where I might want to use them, say, once Lunatic happens. And it's mostly because right now I'm just switching weapons like a madman. Because bow spam is actually quite real in this game. So I tend to do that instead of running a whole bunch of heavy javelins and hand axes. Alright. So we're gonna kill these two guys down here, and then regroup by coming down here with this group. Or I guess we could just go through the middle, since if I'm skipping this chest, there's no point in going that way. So I'll come down the middle and I'll just scoot like Dusky over here so she can talk to Marianne, Raphael, and Lysithia. But first, we have dudes to kill. And this section, well, I guess it's probably because, yeah. Actually, even without the highlight on, like, this section of stuff here looks like it really shouldn't be mountain. It just looks like a bit of rough ground. I'm not considering Raph's mullet. No, I'm not a huge fan of it. It made me smile, but I guess I'm not that much of a mullet person. Oh, you got mad you missed the dancer? Yeah, it seems like it'd be unfortunate. Although, since it converts one of your existing units, and you can still use them as a fighter, it just would, wouldn't let you do stuff like double Lysithia nuke. Does she double the normal range? Yeah, she doubles the normal archer. Is her hit rate good enough for me to trust her with that? Oh yeah, if I give her the accuracy ring, she's fine. Means we just need to make sure we kill the assassin. Yeah, we shouldn't have much issue with that. Did I have a javelin that was damaged? Sorry I did, but maybe not. I think it's safe to swap back to the knowledge gem at this point.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Wow, mean? What's happened to you in this last while for you to get like that, Ignis? Well, I guess she already has the accuracy ring equipped. Alright, well if she lifts real bad, Claude can kind of clean up for her.
Don't get used to this.
We're just gonna get Lauren some experience here.
Thanks.
Alright, good night, Knight. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Also, I like how this boss here is pretty much not dangerous at all in terms of normal combat skill. Like, you can do one gambit that might cause problems, but compared to his lackeys, he's actually kind of wimpy. Yeah. We need to actually move her closer. We need one more turn here. Yeah, those lances are still gonna need a bit of work.
Thank you.
Well, hopefully I can make this as entertaining as I did Awakening. Man, maybe I should have just come up and went through the door. Stupid stairs. Yo. Alright, because the chest was just getting in the way. Alright.
You must press on.
Well, I was gonna try to give Raphael that kill, but so much for that. I like how Dancer actually also ignores the bushes there.
Huh?
Well done.
Hey, Jez. Well, thanks for the YouTube follow. Maybe I should have stayed dismounted. Nah, poor movement.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh wait, I should open the chest first. Oops. Cursed Ashia sword. Not sure if I want. Alright, one more turn to actually talk to everyone.
Professor? Is it really you?
Yeah, I know, right? Lorenz has the best dance moves.
Appreciated.
The instant we arrived, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
Well, hello to you too, Lysadia. Kill the double summon. That's actually, well, maybe not that astonishing. Okay, how much damage does Raphael do?
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice!
And he's even a huge wimp about it in his boss dialogue. Yeah, Lysadia does sound like hello there,
Am I
doesn't
getting
she?
closer?
Well, it's not a 2-point level up. I'll give him that. Also, I guess strength and dex is all he really needs if I want to just keep gauntlet nuking.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Sneaky. Alright, Pilardo has, the real one has much better stats. I'm glad none of these guys spawn with a bow though. That would have been really mean. Okay, Hilda and blood with action. They only have 5 moves too, so we're just gonna end up running them down.
It was a team effort.
Not enough for a one shot. Alright, we might as well just do iron if it's not gonna kill him with silver.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Here's your profit. To the face. Well, it's pretty much guaranteed to kill him, so let's see if we can get... some kind of kill on this other guy. Let's still kill the boss. Yeah. Not gonna work. Stairs. Yeah, I guess we'll just take a pot shot. Man, actually, I wish I had reposition on Hilda, because I could reposition against some of the wall here. Nice 81 miss. Alright, good night, man. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
You don't like that they use the same boss battle for both time skip? I mean, it makes sense for generic bosses. I hope there's different battle themes for the named guys from the Empire, though.
Good fuel for a scheme.
Speed plus 2. That'll definitely be a useful ring.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
Yeah, that outfit definitely looks like Hilda's going, hey, I should have been the dancer.
I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
Well, what'd you expect, Liz? So the monastery felt the ruins, and it was common knowledge.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Blame Claude. Wow, post time skip really is just the normal option or the massive troll option. Yeah, I did make Lorenz my dancer. He wanted it pretty badly. It was basically between him and Hilda.
We were hoping someone would come to back us up when we started routing the bandits. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Marianne no longer has bags under her eyes. Yeah, I did know she looks a lot better.
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Foden. It's a critical strategic location.
Okay, Claude.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And, to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself.
Yeah, not every medieval enemy has to be the Empire. It's just quite common that developers choose it as the target.
That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
Build the Death Star. I mean, Lysithea practically already is the Death Star cannon.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy.
Yes, Imperial dogs. Actually, can't remember if I don't think the Cherry Stone faction is actually an empire in Wargroove, but they got the whole Roman inspiration going on. You could call, like, Caesar an imperial dog in a sense. Lorenz is actually a tsundere who is in love with Claude. I mean, entirely possible. Like, Claude's pretty good looking.
If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'd rather search for Rhea than fight, or I'll give it some thought. What are these choices? What is my favorite Fire Emblem? I don't know, hard to say. Like, I like a number of them for different reasons, so... I think it's difficult to place one above everything else. But we'll see how the rest of Three Houses goes and see if it changes my mind on that.
All the more reason to join us. Admit it, you're not going to be able to do much on your own. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude?
Well, all that aside, this place is a mess.
We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work.
I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Next time on Fire Emblem, we go looking for a carpenter.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Oh hey, it's Seto.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill.
One thing you didn't understand is why Flame didn't age. I mean, they make it pretty clear that her blood is something different. Which leads me to believe that, I guess maybe she doesn't have the same condition as Byleth does, but something similar? I guess we'll see, see if I'm right on that. Or maybe we won't. Maybe the game will just never address it. But we'll find out.
We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah! This is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
Hilda knows how to guilt trip. The believers are mourning this destruction or it's a danger to the locals too. So basically we get to hop on and guilt trip some more. Just a question of how do we want to guilt trip.
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long.
We must do something about this.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Well, assuming those books weren't already taken away.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Ah, yes. Nothing to report, sir. I hope that gatekeeper's gonna come
Part
back
2.
to us.
Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Yeah, on the right is just that pair of deer looking at each other. Probably thinking, man, those dumb humans fighting all the time. What gives? Gatekeeper hasn't moved in 5 years.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the monastery.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I have not heard anything about a release date for Lunatic Mode. I was really hoping they would say something in the direct today, but apparently there is nothing. It is a bit of a disappointment.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. I'm sorry. That should have been our job.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but the Alliance is a different matter. Wouldn't it be better to avoid getting involved?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
At this point, you'd be happy with a release date at the end of this month. So would I, but I think that's asking a lot. Even though supposedly most things are in place for it. I feel like Nintendo's dragging it out on purpose, kind of the way they do delayed wave releases for their other stuff, like how Awakening had its DLC spread out over, what, like 5-6 months? Same with Fates. So if they haven't announced anything about it yet, I think it's pretty slim odds it'll be the end of September. Like maybe October if we're lucky, but I don't know.
Garreg Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it. But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seiros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
Laying it on a little thick there, ain't you, Claude?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I will fight the Empire, or I will fight Rhea. Or find Rhea. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's one and the same thing anyway. Maybe if we start brawling with the Empire, Rhea will show up anyway. I remember reading something about them releasing it during the first wave of DLC. Well, I hope that pans out then. Although, what annoys me the most is probably that, like, they decided it needed to be DLC at all. It's so weird, like, why add lunatic as a difficulty afterward when traditionally that's never been the case with the games. Alright. Thanks for popping by, good luck, have fun. Have a good sleep, and I'll be sure to keep the highlight and VOD lists up to date. I mean, I guess from what little I know about other games DLC, I guess they did do that with Breath of the Wild, adding the Master Sword stuff for increased difficulty, but I was hoping that wouldn't become a habit with something like, say, Fire Emblem.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance... The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
You hope they're just fine-tuning things? Yeah, me too. Ah, finally, Master Seal. A 93% chance, because we're not quite at A lances. I wonder who can go Master? I'm trying to think who would actually have qualified at this point. Unless it means... Unless it's referring to Dusky and just... Yeah, I guess maybe it's referring to her non-perfect chance. Oh, I guess non-perfect chance for Lysithea for Gremory, too. I guess we'll get there eventually. What do we need to get to Wyvern? Wyvern Lord. A flying. Oh, she's gonna be working on that one for a while. She's what? C flying? C plus flying. Woo! Oh, I guess Bonate's available for Leonie. 48% there. Yeah, we kinda need more bow and riding. That bow range +2. Do you want? Oh, I guess A riding is not that far off. But A plus or A bows is an entire bar away, so maybe a bit of work. Oh, Sylvain's hair got a little wild. Do you actually know Marianne's test yet? Nope. Alright, well I guess we'll wait on the Master Seal. Oh, wait a second. Are there Master Seals for sale? Because I'm 100% gonna buy all of them if there are. Or maybe not all of them. Let's see. We haven't sold bullions in a while. How much funds do we actually have? Maybe I'll buy 2? I'll hold on to 2 just in case. And while we're at that, I'm gonna stock extra chest keys. So nothing like that last map will happen again where I have to leave a chest behind. Can't wait to see how lunatic battalions are gonna look. What, you mean on the enemies? I imagine it'll be set up to be as nasty as possible. You could save skim it. I mean, I could, but I'd rather leave it. I mean, I've left it at this long already, so what's the harm in leaving it a little longer? Is there anything? Ooh, okay. There's new B and A stuff we can hire here. Okay, some of this stuff is the stuff we were getting from Paralogs. That's a bit of a curious area of effect. Blessing is actually potentially a nice skill if If we have to worry about attacking into crit chance and giving the enemy a chance to retaliate, that would actually be a good choice. Rerolling certifications is a hassle because you need to read your weekly lessons. Yeah, it definitely does sound like a hassle. Yeah, that's why I said this is good as a safety blanket against attacking into enemies with crit chance. Because then the miracle proc would save anyone who gets crit in return. I have a feeling I'm going to be fielding this a lot for certain optional fights and the attack. I mean, assuming we'd have optional Death Knight fights going forward. Which, considering the frequency with which he's shown up, I have to imagine he would. And Lycidia can't keep one-shotting him forever. I imagine there's gonna be a point where they say, no, we're gonna give him enough bulk where you have to do other stuff to soften him up. Last the whole battle, so it's not just a one-turn deal. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The thing doesn't actually specify there's an expiry date. Oof, a gambit that's effective against flyers. Well, actually, I have to assume the other archery ones are effective against flyers too. Deer wyverns. Good, I want to have an offensive gambit wyvern company. Because as cool as the wyvern wall is, I'd probably actually want to have filled it with a attack gambit. She's one of my tankier units, and thus would want to pull aggro on monsters if I need to. Linked horseman. A wide charge of cavalry linked by chains. That sounds like a terrible idea. Like the way I picture it, you just end up getting your knights clotheslined off of your horses. Alright. So, I'm not gonna hide them now, but I'll have to remember them in the future for when I actually have more people at A Authority. Because as is, all I've got is Claude and Lysithia. But that does mean I can have her pick up Evil Repelling Co. Man, those Gloucester Knights are actually really good for tanking. I think maybe I should shift that over to Leone. These Alliance Knights are maxed out and they're nowhere near as good as the Gloucester Knights. Yeah, there we go. The magic attack doesn't really do much for her, but I mean, +6 physical attack, +5 protection, +5 resilience, like, we can turn that down. So I guess her 27 effective defense, 29 if she's next to a guy. Not too shabby. Plus 18 effective Resil is really nothing to scoff at either. I expect Dusky to reach A authority within the next couple battles too. Although the Valkyries are really good, so it might be hard to find an upgrade. Sylvian's got a battalion that gives him really good physical tank. That should be good enough. Well, actually, I realized my downfall in expecting Hilda to ever get to A authority for those wyverns. But I suppose it's there for Dusky when she goes Falcon Knight. And Bernadette has not totally messed up hair anymore. Did I not give her a battalion? I wonder if she was a little bit weaker in that last battle. Might go Saros Mercs for the 3 attack and 10 hit. Even though the Brawlers would give her 4 attack, there's no extra hit. Okay. How's our magic? 19? Might be worth keeping the A11 sword on hand. Pushes away. 9. Yeah, that's not too bad of a speed loss, even though our base speed isn't too amazing. It'll still be workable. Wait, did I ever... Did I ever get to Master Sniper? It didn't. I don't know why I wanted certifications for that. How badly would a tank's stats be? I almost want to temporarily put him back into Sniper to master it. Even though I don't actually know... I don't actually know what we get for mastering it. It's probably better if I do it now than when we actually need to have the flying bowman.
My secret is hard work. Seems like Hilda needs a new Iron Axe every single time we... in the battle. I guess because Smash uses up so much durability. Damn, I don't know if the speed ring's actually gonna help him. But might as well put it on someone. Rams I wanted to swap. Special jam. Next speed luck +4. Well, speed is worth it alone, I think. So I wonder if I should... I'm gonna trade Darting Blow for just the base speed +2.
Yeah. No, you know what? If I could have had swapped in during the last battle, I would have. But since we're not gonna have her frontlining as hard anymore, I think doing bow is gonna be better for drive-by murder. Okay, I know someone else or some other characters got. I should double check the abilities. I don't think anyone got abilities worth speaking of, but Combat Arts probably. At this point, I don't think Points Plus 5 is doing Raphael much good. Give him even more nuking power. Look at that 28 strength. He's gonna be fisting guys all day. Yeah, remember not to spoil me on class stuff. No, kid, I know what I knew what I was saying. I stand by it. And yeah, I assumed special dance stacks, because that's how it's worked in previous games. Turn Ignatz into the rally bot. Hey now, my Ignatz is actually doing pretty good. I was worried about his damage output for a bit there, but as a sniper, it actually shores up his low strength. And break shot has been really awesome for me with him, especially since you can set up some of the faster characters to do a ton of damage with the -5 def. Oh yeah, Hilda picked up Death Blow. She probably doesn't need hit points plus 5 as much anymore. Here we go. 36 effective strength when initiating. Watch out. Okay, combat arts now. So I know someone got a new combat art. At least I think someone did. What is Sword Deck? Oh, I think that was from getting into Dancer. Oh yeah, diamond axe, that's what it was. Oh, lowers hit. Yeah, that's not really something I want with my axes. No, I wouldn't say the breaker abilities are no good. But they're better if you specialize. Since you have to be using a certain weapon type against a certain weapon type. And I do way too much weapon type switching to make it worthwhile for me to have them on. But, as I said before, I have a feeling that's gonna change. Once we get Lunatic, I might have to actually lean on the extra 20 hit from that in order to secure kills. But we'll see what stats and stuff looks like when they actually release the stuff. Oh, hey, Leonie picked up Break Shot. Lane picked up... Actually, I think we had some Swift Strikes before. Not sure how badly I'd want to have the Brave effect over just, say, adding extra hit with Tempest Lance. It may still be worth considering for certain situations, but maybe not right now. Best one would probably be Tomebreaker. That's not too surprising. But I could see Swordbreaker being something I might have to consider every now and again on Lunatic. Because sword enemies tend to be pretty dodgy. It's actually a shame that axes don't have a Night Killer ability. Lancebreaker might be good against the Death Knight if there was a Night Killer axe, but I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, it's all anti-armor. Oh! Brave Weaponry. I think the only one I want to buy for sure right now is a Brave Bow. The other ones are definitely on the table. Enemy units are pretty min-maxed with their speed. Yeah, which is why I see Swordbreaker as the one that might have the most value in terms of melee ones. Death Knight and his 40 some avoid notwithstanding. And we have a lot of conversations.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
What's that puzzle? Okay, actually, before we go further with these, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and I guess we'll hunker down for some conversations. So I'll be right back. Arcanda.
Lysithea, it's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight. And a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing, bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible, and for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk, side by side, toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
That's a rather romantic A. I guess S supports among each other don't appear to be a thing anymore. Although also looks like he can A support Marianne too, so that's a little weird.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
Yeah, Lawrence is a ladies' man.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Right, I keep forgetting that I have to let the other characters initiate supports.
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
Ignatz. I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I'd drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, that's a mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain, at least. We picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Oh, Ignatz.
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you, with the flowers all around you. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry,
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Build up the teas.
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Ah, Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire is even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
Huh?
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You think so?
Yeah, it's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Cute.
Oh, hello, Sedith.
Hello, Leonie. I imagine you are here to fish?
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
Not using a bait. What?
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple.
So that you're gonna disappoint Flame like that? No kidding. Jeez, Sedith.
My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah, and your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
I find it weird that Sedith ends up fishing by himself. What about Flame?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later.
You know, not sure why, but Leonie's surprise portrait always cracks me up.
Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
That was a fun conversation. Oh boy, we're just gonna get support conversations 3 days in a row during this week, aren't we? Actually, we may end up just running into them as we explore. Yes, suddenly there's all these quests again.
Right. Hey, you.
Which is actually kind of surprising for how empty the monastery feels. I just thought of something. Is the greenhouse gonna have the results from that thing that I planted 5 years ago?
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude.
Wow, Bernie, you really liked this room, didn't you?
Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Yeah, no certifications. No one's got a 100% chance. In fact, the only person with over 50 is Dusky. A greenhouse with them 5-year-old flowers and fruit. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? None of it will rot away or anything. Right?
Oh, forget you heard anything!
Made advanced drills? Oh, looks like we're able to learn from our students now. Or I guess ex-students. That could be handy.
Maybe.
It predicted yield is just 1. We still managed to get some lavender out of those 5-year-old flowers. Yeah, so that's exactly what I figured it was. Cool. Means I could probably get through that lance training awfully fast.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor. I wonder if you've got a hidden headstrong side. You must be hiding it really well, though.
Really? He didn't hit strong side? You're saying to the professor who walked straight into 2 traps? Yeah, that's true, but I've got plenty of other lance users on my team. So, like Sylvain and Leone, for example.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Find some flowers and give them to Hilda as a gift. What, you mean the flowers I just harvested in the greenhouse? I like how lost items are still a thing. It's like, oh, hey, you know that thing you lost 5 years ago? Well, here it is. Lots of flowers, whatever, I don't know, daffodil?
You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Oh, never mind. I guess we need to actually do it as a... quest turn-in? No, it says give them to Hilda as a gift. Yeah, it must be like a blue item and not any old flowers. Yeah, this school is lost and found. And you fell in the hole, yep. And strangers went teased, talking to support about the previous support like it was a week ago. Oh yeah, I guess that happened for ones that would be supports you'd normally get during the school days, right?
headstrong, but... You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Oh yeah, we definitely got all 3 supports on the board. Let's trigger them. But I guess first let's loot a bunch of fish, because why not? And get a quest.
Do you have time for a request?
You call it the big one. Yeah, I guess we'll do that after we get this. We'll talk to everyone else and then maybe do some fishing.
Ugh, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by.
You got her protector. This is a weird... This is a real weird support conversation, considering Sylvain wasn't even part of the last battle.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
What? Didn't you want to kill me? Why is that an option at all?
When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
Referencing their last support. Man, that's a while back. In game time, that's 5 years ago. I guess that's probably what you're talking about there when you say it's weird having support conversations talk like it was a week ago that they had the last one or something. Wasn't the whole wanting to kill thing a joke? Yeah, now that you reminded me, I remember it being a joke or something.
No. But if I thought I could have escaped,
I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier and the life of a nobleman and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Nice. I guess let's go trigger those other ones. We'll come back to fish after. Yay, he's there.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Right.
Professor!
Professor?
Professor!
Man, I keep thinking I see blue pieces. Just flying around in random places now. I'm going mad, man.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color. So I make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting. Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me.
Why would anyone do that?
One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
Would you rather become an artist? You should become an artist. Yay! 2 ways of saying the exact same thing again.
Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that. No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, one's a question, the other's a statement.
Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it.
Yeah, full knight's salary probably depends a lot on whoever's employing them. But I imagine with how enthusiastic Lorenz was, if he worked for Lorenz, he'd probably be very well off.
That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Ignorant Sweet needs a hug. He even has to try to convince himself. Okay. What's the quest? Oh,
Hello?
random guy here.
Got a favor to ask.
Pressing request.
Professor! Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle. We will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
We will not be friends? What the hell, Lorenz?
a favor.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Okay, so there's one battle quest that we can line up with a rare monster. That's cool.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Moral meals. Who decided on the name for that?
Okay.
I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
I like how Sylvain actually acknowledges that. That's cool. Yay! Like 5% of the way to A last by training with him. Advanced Sword Tournament. Well, even if I wanted to participate, I have basically no one proficient in swords.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know.
I guess unless I can enter myself. But even then, they'll just see swords. Not a ton of base defense either.
It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too.
Wasn't that sweet?
So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Oh, I guess she not ranked higher? I guess she must not be. She's not by 7 experience. Wow. Thanks, game. You had to have Leone do that tournament at Esports. I think I'd rather use it for training other stuff.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Go authority. Still a few people in here.
Yes.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
I could be trained in the faith.
What the? During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Okay, I'm thinking...
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
You don't say.
Hi there!
I guess 5 years never improved anything for him.
No. Well, dear God, even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Need something?
There's something I want to improve here. Do faith, but I don't know if it's really necessary. Like, my city has
See you again soon.
mastermind. And Marianne's just leaning hard into it anyway. Yes, Leone is quite awesome. Who cares? You should eat them proudly. She's only friends with Byleth to get to Geralt. I mean, she is a pretty big fangirl, but...
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Teach.
The game didn't even ask that time. It's just like, well, you're doing the support with Quad. At least I think it, unless it's just a cutscene and the support is down. Oh no, wait, who's the last remaining support? It might not be Claude. Oh, I guess it is.
Hey, Teach. Do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
Kinda hard to deny it when apparently Sothis was living inside her heart.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself.
You wish there were more X-Girls? And technically you can make anyone use any weapon, right? I mean, even excluding people who are who don't really have good strength and tend more toward magic or something, like, pretty sure there's a decent amount of melee fighters. Pretty funny if you say I don't and Sothis berates Byleth. I think I'd have to pick that option just for that if that were the case.
I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example. You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that.
You just seem sort of impossible. What a statement.
You can wield the sword of the Creator. You're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with. Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle, or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams. Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan, though I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders. Who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in. Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit.
You could just flat out say, yes, you have. You've overstepped all the things, Claude.
I knew you'd understand. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
We're almost now B+. Hooray! How did I miss? Guess the choir practicer has something to say. Or I know. No, it's the one by the door.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Nothing interesting in there.
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Huh. So I guess Sedith can still do his normal training, faculty training, even if he's not a higher rank. That's good to know.
My professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
Same for Manuel, I don't... Is her flying actually okay? Or... Her flying is D, but she can still train. Still train me in it. That's great.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Let's see. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone. Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves. I've grown up now.
Yay, authority training. Not sure who else I could do drills with.
Oh, good. Thanks. Professor.
Professor. Get the music going again. That was weird. I guess I opened the menu at exactly the wrong time. Let's see. Bows we could train more in. I think we've tapped out on lances. Yeah, I think only Ignatz is really an option. Okay. Well, yeah, Bruni is a B, so we could train with her. could train with Bernie and Ignatz for bows. We could train with Leonie as well. Just a shame we can't train lances with her. That's what I'd really want to train from her. I guess Hanneman, even if he wasn't a higher proficiency, I could train bows with him. Yeah, we're in. Probably not gonna need to do much for motivation for everyone. I guess we could top everyone off a little bit, but that could easily be something I just do by giving them gifts.
Fine, and don't worry, but thanks to you.
Yeah, just training away.
Is this for me? It's so nice!
Technically wasting 25 motivation there, but... Yeah.
Huh? Professor? Huh?
I have a suspicion.
Wow, thank you so much!
Oh, I guess seeing the stuffy sitting on the chair before gives it away.
Professor, it's not just for my village that it's also, of course, so do your best.
I could also do riding.
It's not just for my, it's also, of course, so do your best.
I think I'd rather do bows though. Just because we're probably not actually going to touch Paladin. And bows have just been really good to me.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside. It's also that, of course, so do your best. Wow, this is great!
Need Lorenz, Cynthia, Marianne. I guess Flame. Maybe set up. Apparently I've set off yet another support.
Dear God, even with the I hope. Oh, thank you.
Hi there.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Wait, why did the balcony trigger that? It's like, oh, going out on the balcony makes me think of Bernadetta. I guess I'd better go over to her room. Also, that is, not quite what I would have expected for her outfit. I guess it looks nice. I think I'll head outside, actually. It just seems like it's being contrary to be contrary. I want to see how she responds to that.
Oh, you go right ahead. I'll be right here. The better the weather, the less crowded it is in here. I can't pass up having all the space to myself. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world. Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good, submissive wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair and leave me there all day, challenging me to stay quiet.
What the hell?
I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore. I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl.
Yeah, Bernie needs a huge hug.
My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone. But even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now. If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped.
Kidnapped? What?
My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here.
Okay.
For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie! What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
Yes, you do. You also need a hug. Actually, several hugs.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
And Freddy's family is messed up. Okay. Cynthia, Flame, while we're here, I guess I'll try and Bose the thing now.
It's been fixed up quite a bit to think I'll rebuild. Maybe I should.
Lorenz in the center. Damn it, game. Let me move. Well, Flame's there. We'll go give Flame a gift first.
Teach.
Yes.
No matter anything you... I shall take it.
On the second floor? What do you mean by stuff? We've already been through here.
I've grown weary and impatient now.
I'm just giving gifts to people, and then I gotta go do the fishing.
For me, I love it.
Okay, I was thinking of the wrong hall, that's why. Oh, there's the third floor. Yeah, I guess. Although there doesn't appear to be anyone up there. Alright, we'll give Lorenz some crap and then...
I have written to my father to signal my intention to... Oh my, this is lovely!
Go, third floor. Things that used to be gray. Alright, we'll take a look.
Let's see.
blue drop in the corner over here. Owl feathers, yay! That appears to be everything. Oh, we triggered another support. Support's all the way down. I don't know how I got turned around like that.
Professor. Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
I haven't. Should I be worried? I have to say that one.
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Once again, two different ways of saying the same thing.
Not the phrasing I choose, but you're not wrong.
You want to explain that conversation with Lysithia earlier then? Yeah, that and the Marianne conversation too.
Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
Once again.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Of course. Alright, let's try fishing a little. That wasn't so good. Oops. Oh well, whatever, we'll use it. That was a super good one. Oh, I can't believe the white trout was wasted on that Giddler. Glittering gold, this fish boasts a high cost. Okay. You have to try to fail? Maybe. Maybe I need to buy better bait.
You've done me a great service.
Oh, I did get the big one. Wait, which was the big one? Was it that first really difficult one? To wait for a fishing event to get good fish to show up? Okay, it was the Fodlandy. Makes sense. Alright. Cool. Well, another quest down. Well, we're a little bit over, but I think I get to do the teaching for the week, and we'll save after that. Call it a night. Oh, nice. Cool, it's like a cancel. Let's see, we'll do Raphael for sure, because he pretty much only learns through. Like, it's not that we do seminars or anything. Help him move on more quickly.
That was pretty good, huh? Looks like I got it right. You really think I'm that great? That was pretty good, huh?
And now selling the Fodlandy for 2,000 gold. I mean, it's not like we're hurting for funds anyway. Push Marianne to. We want to level up Bernadette's too. Because E is still stuck at E plus authority. That's not really a great situation.
Maybe I've grown. That was nice. That was nice. I think I've got the idea.
That's... Even though she's studying lances, I think we may want to boost it just to help it go further. I can't remember what the requirement is for Holy Knight, but I think it's going to be a long time before she gets the lance rank for it.
I managed to get it.
But it seems she's very motivated to get that Holy Knight.
I'll try to put this to use.
Maybe she'll get there faster
I'll
than we
get the next one
expected.
too. Maybe I've grown. I did pretty well today. I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help.
Actually, I might want to push... Yeah, I might want to push Leonie's towards, because everyone else is kind of, sort of, on their way. Leonie's the closest to the next benchmark. Now that we can actually hire A rank. Battalions, I'll actually have enough to provide to everyone who does hit A rank. So just keep going for that.
I've learned a lot. No problem. Nothing to get excited about. No problem.
get flayed closer to that sea.
I have done it! No need to discontinue with the praises. All thanks to your help.
He's getting there with a reason, too. I assume the 3 stars is when the hidden talent comes out.
I have done it!
But she's studying for reasons, so... Especially at the lower levels, we can afford to keep working on authority. Especially since stuff below C is kinda not that great. One last point. Well, I guess Sylvain? Yeah, let's do Sylvain, he's the next closest.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll. Hey, that was useful. Wow, I seem to be on a roll. Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Question, Professor.
Tough sounding title of my own. The Raging Bear, the Executioner, the Woodland Sprite. I don't think any of these fit her very well. Oh. Somehow I don't think she'll like Woodland Sprite. I guess she kind of is a bear when she's up there tanking. Enemies poke her and then she gets angry and mauls them. Yeah, it does seem a little bit weird that her personal is, I guess, that broad as to be any male. Like, I think it fits her personality that she's being competitive and has something to prove, but... It's really because of just one particular person. So it should almost be like when beside Byleth, she gets a bonus. But the bonus would probably have to be bigger to make up for the fact that it's specifically Byleth. Or I guess they could say Byleth and Geralt for the few maps where you actually have Geralt hanging around as an NPC. So I think yes, rivalry actually fits her, but it's a little weird that it's triggered by so broad an amount of units when she has a very narrow goal. Yeah, I gotta go with the Raging Bear.
You really think so?
Yay! B plus Professor.
Professor!
I'm sick of it, they won't hold still so I can attack them. Gee, Bernie, I wonder why. uh... Was a no. I think it's a little soon to be working towards Bonade. You think you hit A right now? I think it's pretty obvious why you're so far ahead. Since you bought out the bait shop and then went fishing every time you had an event. It would probably make up a fair bit of experience. Bonite does yeah, it does take a very high riding rank. But like her bow skill is not super exceptional right now either. But yeah, I wish I could go back and change it to bow and riding instead of lance and riding right now. I guess I can change it next time. But lances only need to be at C, so that's something that could be put off. Whereas riding and bow need to be worked on constantly if she ever wants to be a Bonade. You can train bows in battle? Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, for the sake of getting riding skill, I guess.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
There's no stable duty stuff. I guess I'd have to assume that that's not a thing anymore, or maybe it unselected it on me. Well, I guess we can figure it out next session.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to check next time. It sucks to miss out on the one session, but this is not a big deal.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Okay, so decent amount of progress. Lots and lots of story stuff. And when we come back, we'll have a rare fight and... Well, it swings... Suggested level swings quite a bit. So I guess we'll do Deserters and Battle at the Border next time. Yeah, what I'll probably end up doing is we'll do Quest and Rare Fight, then we'll explore and Quest and Rare Fight. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. But we'll be back on Friday at about 7 PM Pacific for some more of this, starting with the 2 battles. And see how far we get, and then carry on from wherever that ends on Sunday at 7 PM Pacific. And then Wednesday will be same thing at 9 PM Pacific. I guess one thing I want to add is that I might do a shortish bonus stream tomorrow. I've been following, well, not too closely, but I've been kind of following the progression of River City Girls. And, way for the guys who worked on Double Dragon Neon, I guess, were helping with it, so kind of want to have a go at it. So I might, assuming everything goes well, I might throw it on stream for a few hours. Not 100% sure what I'm going to start. For some reason, I wasn't able to get it for pre-download on Steam yet, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, probably expect something around, I want to say maybe 8 PM Pacific. Probably just go for a couple hours or something like that. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you, I guess, tomorrow and or Friday. Have yourselves a good night.